It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and yes, we're back for our Monday night stream, back on schedule, and we're going to be playing some Dune Awakening, absolutely. So, continuing where we were before, so as a reminder, we'd been doing everything that was in the Eastern Vermilius Gap, so we've done all of the intel stuff here, that was what we were concerned about, and we recently surveyed the Western Vermilius Gap. So our first focus today, having now got our Mark II sandbike, is we're going to be heading over, we're going to be picking up these intel, going past here but not actually stopping, and basically I want to go around and pick up all the intel sites, complex machinery sites, and we also need to pick up the Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. So there we go. Currently level 39. We've got tons of research points, but the rest of that is all in steel, which we don't have yet. But everything that's iron, we already have unlocked. Inventory-wise, yeah, we do need to empty some of our blood sacks when there's space available. Crafting, nothing. That's our research skills. We've got 9 points available, but I'm actually kind of waiting a bit to either find the improved gunnery stuff, which we can't, so the advanced troop trainer we've not got yet, or to any of these, but also I really would like to get into some of the Swordmaster or the Bene Gesserit stuff. Anything I can do to help take down shielded enemies. You can see the third trial of Ackle there to do. We haven't joined a house yet. In terms of contracts, we've got a few things here. We've got the buried treasure thing to do. Decoration is not done yet, but not worried about that. We do a big base. That's the monster slaying. That's touring the gaps. That's basically what we're going to be doing now. And then we've kind of got, this is all Hagar Rift and Jabal Ifrit, which is not where we are. Talk to the Ornithopter pilot. We'll do that at some point. Fabricate a Sleader replicator. Do that at some point. That's an easy one. We should do that now. We'll do that now. That's an easy one to do. Travel to Harki Village Arkeen, that'll come later. Same as taxes will come later. Cool, so there you go, that's where we are. So first thing is fabricate a Solido replicator. If we can, of course. Solido replicator, there it is. Let's fabricate that bad boy. Okay, so that's done, and then we need to come out here. We need to equip it, which is 6. Copy building. That's it. I don't need to actually place the building. I just want to copy it. There we go. Excelente. Now I can swap it back. And I can actually ditch it because I don't actually want to use it right now. So there we go. Oh, is that full? Is that full, man? Looks like it's got space, but no. There we go. Right, oh, that was the head. Got any fuel cells? Because we haven't obviously played for a few days. There we go. Let's take fuel cells and deposit. Make sure they're all full. Excellent. And then we can put those back. Right, let's check the blood thingies. So that's full. And that's full, which is exactly where I want it to be. I want it to be at a point in this stage of the game where there's no issue with water or anything like that, which is cool. Right, this should be our Mark II bike. It is, and then our Mark I bike should still be here in our bike storage on the corner. Excellent. And as I said, until I get to a point where I've unlocked most of the base things, we're going to be going for a minimalist base. And then when I've kind of got to a point in the game where I've unlocked most things, ornithopters and all that type of stuff, and most of the building stuff, then I'm going to do my big base build and we'll pick where to go. So, where are we going to go first is the question. Well, that one's already done. We've got no contract stuff here either, so just checking that. Right, so I think we'll come up and we will do this one. So we'll come round here, round, and just go straight across. Excellent. Let's go! I don't know if that... Does that use extra fuel or something? Maybe. Maybe. Interesting base. So this is where I want to go. Okay, let's get off the drum sand. Jeez. There's Shailud. Here's our intel site. Right, let's pick this thing up. Cool. Let's get rolling. Prefer ranged combat overall, that's my style. But obviously, you know, we have to partake in the melee. Not very impressed with the disruptor. I know some people have made comments on the YouTube to use the drilling weapon, which would be great if I had it unlocked, which I don't have it unlocked yet. Jesus. Ow. Oh shit. Ow. I'm stuck. What the fuck? How many people? Like, literally, just as we start? Jesus, fuck. Like about 1,000 people, suddenly. That's the thing. When you attack these strongholds, it seems to pull everybody. There doesn't seem to be a way of coming in, like, and taking people out, even if you, like, take them out. Like, it's just like immediate aggro, right? Fortunately, that's one time our turret actually worked really well. And the reason is because most of the people shooting us weren't shielded for a change. So we did actually, it's one of the first times I can really say that turret saved my ass. So, but man alive, they were like, suddenly we're getting shot from about 1,000 people, and there wasn't much cover. I was trying to think the stairs would cover, but they were shooting from everywhere, man. But we're still alive. We managed to get out of there. The turret did its job, and yeah, the turret saved me without a doubt, without any doubt. Without any doubt. Maybe I should have come up here, but you never know till you get here, right? Okay.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, prospectors, anyone without a powerful patron is fair game. Beast Rabban needs more bodies to work to death on his precious new city. So if you go anywhere near the hand, be on your guard.
Okay. Message received, especially given that I know I have a contract there. Take all the blood we can. Take the water. ammunition. Where's the intel? There it is. Sneaky. Cool. Okay, that looks all clear. Nothing over here. Nope. Yeah, I think this one is done then. Oh, no. I'll tell you what I'll do. We definitely need to pick up more of that. The key is going to be making sure we've got plenty of fuel cells stashed so that when we come online we instantly fill, to make sure that if we have to go away with work for a few days we can make sure that we're fully fueled. Right, so that one's done. So let's go and do this one now. So... oh, that's radiation, so we need to stay away from that. So walking through here is not going to be good. So I think if we get on the bike, we go out round and we come around that way. This way, hopefully we stay away from that radiation as much as possible. So at the moment I don't have any radiation protection. That is some fuel cells, so do you know what? I think I might pick that up over here. More fuel cells, holy moly. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Okay, we got a camp over here. Ooh, ornithopter. No, no one here. Just mind my own business. Okay.
Someone's here.
Nice. And let me take your blood. Right, now we just got to find this intel place. Is it up? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like it is actually. Is that it there? Could be. Don't have a lot of cover here. Okay, so that is someone. Oh shit. Ooh. Ow. Oh, come on with your fucking grenades again. I hate this grenade shit, man. All they do is spam grenades. This is fucking annoying. I hate this grenade shit. I detest it. I detest this fucking grenade garbage. Or the first thing they do, spam grenades at you. Awesome. Welcome to fucking Call of Duty. Fuck me. Boring is that. Let's have a gunfight. No, let's just spam fucking grenades. And again, it's just dumb. Literally dumb. I really don't understand the fucking fun in that. Fighting NPCs and all they do is spam grenades at you. Grenades which basically ignore your fucking shield as well. Stupid. And it's like, oh look, you have nowhere to go. You know, it's like you are fighting in enclosed spaces. So spamming grenades like that is just fucking horrid.
Identify yourself.
And it's all they do. Like, the only thing they do is just spam fucking grenades. Not like they've got anything significantly, Yeah, I knew he was in there, right? And the thing is, there doesn't seem to be any friendly fires, so which is kind of odd. Like, you kind of think if he spammed a grenade like that, he'd have killed the people that were his friends nearby, and that didn't seem to happen. Okay, what can we drop? Okay. We're full already. And it's not difficult, and this is the point, it's not difficult, it's just not fun to play against. That's why it's not fun to play against it when everyone moans about grenade spam in lots of games. Grenade spam is never fun to play against. It's just not ever. Right, we're full already. We gotta head back. It's crazy, man. Let's come down here. Okay, let's go. That was a short trip, but we filled up real fast. But I probably won't take as many fuel cells on the next run because the fuel cells take up a lot of space, right? Great spot for getting flower sand too. It's a cool looking base. Compared to my box. Okay. Excellent. Well, that got a lot of stuff out. Huh. We got iron ingots. Let's put the iron ingots here. That we're going to recycle. What's that? That's ammo, so we can keep that on us. That's the construction tool. I don't need the static compactor, or do I need to keep it? I don't know. Okay, don't know. Right. Let's recycle that thing. There. Okay, and these. Right, what I'm... Oh, there we go. What I'm thinking of doing is construction tool in here. Oh, and that we can put away because we're going to use it. That's full for now. And I'm going to create some more storage because you can never have an... Oh, what do I need? Iron ingots. I need... Okay, we need to make iron ingots. We haven't got any. Iron ingots. How many can we make? 17. And how many do I need for the storage? 20. So I'll have exactly enough. Extract because I'm full. That's doing its thing. But what I'm thinking about doing is ditching my blood packs because they're pretty heavy and they're full of blood and I can't get rid of that blood right now. So while that's doing its stuff, let's go and hunt for some more iron. Any iron around? Any iron at all? That's not iron, is it? No,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's in an hour. That's the big one. So that's the one that's going to rearrange the deep desert, right? There's iron. Cool. Some bigger bases here. Okay, good. Iron is what I need. He's just beginning a base. Granite. Come on, there's got to be some iron around here, surely. Surely there's got to be some iron around here. Huh. Should have taken the bike, no? There's some. I think we only need like 2 more and we'll be full anyway. None of the things dropped. We've got one of those crazy entrances. They're like shielded entrances. They look pretty cool. Great for the vehicles and stuff. Man, I thought we had a ton of iron stored up, but we clearly didn't. Maybe we must have used it all. Must have used it all. There's some. And there's one down there as well. That should... And there's one there. Cool, that should be enough. Is this all one base? It is. Holy shit, that's a big base. It's a big old base, man. Doing. We are maxed. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. I'm just going to pick up stuff on the way, like just to fill up. There you go, and we're maxed. That took us further than I thought it was going to, but there you go. Yeah, I mean, what we really need is some of those more advanced cut arrays, right? Hopefully that'll give us more mats per node. We're cooking. No, it should be fine. Should be fine. Not far to the base. Oh, he's got an ornithopter. Cool. I'm looking forward to when we get an ornithopter finally. Though we're not playing this game to speed run it. No, can't pick any up. It's full. We're full. And we've been really lucky with the shade. Look at the way the sun's going. Been so lucky with that. Okay, and there's our very pedestrian, very boring block house. Bosh. Right. Drink. Drink. Deposit. Hardly anything. Use. 65, that's better. Hopefully we've got enough to make the next storage. We do. And then my plan here is, because my blood bags are completely full, right, there's nothing else I can do with them. Look how much flipping inventory they take up. They take up a huge amount, and I can't fill them up anymore. So, I might as well ditch them. And that'll give us way more inventory carrying capacity. Especially given I'm going to do like a bit of an extended timeout. So, yeah, let's go past this. So we're going to go to here, and then we're going to go on to here to go and do these. I'm not doing this. We're just going to see it, and then I'm going to get this. What's that? That's number 13. So the testing station we need to actually look at is this one. Okay, for the journey thing. Cool. And we are full on water. Let's go. We got enough fuel to do the trip, which is good. Off we go. Here we go. More jumps and sugar. Big worm is coming. Right, so when does it count? Doesn't count yet. Does it count yet? Done. Cool. Let's get out of here. Okay. Cool. Right, what have we got? So we want to do the intel first. So the intel, let's pick up some of that. Shielded. Are all of these shielded?
Eyes on enemy.
One thing I know is I don't want to like climb up a cliff straight into all of that lot that's going on. I want to see if I can.
Someone's here. Huh? I see someone. Help!
Okay, wasn't expecting there to be a camp straight away. Oh, wait! Rude. What the flippity flop? Jesus. Good, we looted all of them. Let's come in the shade a little bit. Let's loot this dude. He's got some armor pieces. What the hell was going on here? Ooh, laggy. It took ages to get in the server as well. It feels like there's some issues with the server at the moment. Which, that's not good. There's our intel. Nice, that's what we came for. Oh, that's clear. Anything over this side? Yup. Take that. Ammo. Ammo's always welcome. We'll take the fuel cells, we can always drop them. That's good enough for now. I think. I don't think we need. Do we need to go up here? Oh, we've got a glitchy, janky thing. No, this is all good. Okay, so what we want to do is come down onto onto this one. Right, and who are you? There's somebody here. Huh. What are you doing? Huh. What the? What the? Suddenly my sword has like no range on it. And I'm cooking because of the garbage mechanic of fucking movement that takes me a week to get anywhere. Jesus, fuck me. What a bunch of shit. Oh, so annoying. You sat there like chopping the dude about 1,000 fucking times. Doesn't fucking die. The level of jank is pretty high, not gonna lie. Just got to try and understand more of what the jank is. So once you understand what the jank is, you know how to counter it. It becomes less frustrating because you'd avoid most of it. But when you're sat there trying to do stuff, it's like, why is this not working? It's pretty annoying. Yeah, complex machinery. Someone doesn't loot people. I'm always going to loot people. Well, that one's done. So now we're going across to do this one. So, which is that one there. Right, how best to get down? Looks like here. Oh, I just missed the cliff. Didn't expect it to undercut like it did, but there you go. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Okay. Oh. Good. Right, okay. Water. Because I cooked myself, I used way more water than I was anticipating, but there you go. Don't cook yourself, basically. Yeah. Right. Now then. Nothing here. Nope. Ooh, what have we got here?
Shields on!
Oh, you came round. Wasn't expecting him to go out cover like he did. Okay. Nice. Missed my double jump. Like that, that's what we should have done.
I see someone.
Oh shit. Yeah, alright, come and see me. There he is. See, look, first thing he does, chuck a grenade. Where did that other guy go? Where did the other guy go? Where? Oh! There he is. Yeah, I want these guys because they've got the minigun dudes have armor plates, which always seem useful. Take that. Erie's gauntlets. Okay. Find out what those are. Okay, I think that's everything here. Anything around here? Yes, there is. Ammo. Okay, so that's done. So we just got one more to do, which is this one. And then we'll have a look at this, but we're not going to stay and do it. And then I think we'll head back, and then we'll come back and do these three. That one, and maybe we can do all of these in one go. Maybe. Right, so we're going this way. pretty high up. If I screw this up, then we could be in a body bag. We want to go that way anyway, right? So question is, can we get to a rock face? No, but we can get to these. Cool. What's that green shield thing? Oh my god.
Shields up!
Oh, come on, man. The fucking... There we go.
Shield on! Here!
Man, why is the parry so slow? Christ, how many rounds do they need? Christ. Every time we've come to these places, it's been an absolute freaking war zone. That's a lot of freaking dudes, man. Not gonna lie. I mean, you get to loot all of them, but nothing's never anything that special. Personally, I prefer to be cool if you got pieces of gear that you could recycle, but it seems to be few and far between. Oh, there's our intel. That's what we came for. Ooh. Pulse sword, Mendia's wrap. Okay. Is that what I'm wearing right now? Yeah, it's I've already got that one. Okay. We got Irie's gauntlets. Decreased power usage. Okay. And a pseudo pulse sword. This blade gives a small drop of electrical enemy when parrying, offering a small stamina boost. Could be good. Could be good. Right, we got our intel from here. That's fine. Oh, there's some ammo down there. Let's pick that up. And I think we're pretty much good to go. So, I want to look at this place. Oh, Apparently clicking there on the map is not possible. Yup. See? I'm clicking here and it clicks up there. I have to click down. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, there's no possible way. Which is weird as fuck. But we're going to come out this way, look at the testing station, maybe pick up some iron ore if there's any. Yeah, there's a little bit. Can you imagine how good this game's going to be in like a year's time when they fix a lot of all this janky stuff, you know? This game's going to be freaking amazing. Because there's so much potential in the game. It could be really, really good. Ooh, what have we got? You're shielded. Is there any other bad guys around here? No. Yep. Oh. Cute. Can't loot any of that anyway. Take what we can. Can't do that. Okay, so that's the testing station. There we go, discovered. Cool. We are properly full, ladies and gentlemen. We are properly full. Police vehicle? Not possible. Why not? And head back to base. Off we go. Get out of here pretty quick. It's a PvP area. Get off the drum sand. And I was boosted as much as I could up that hill. Make sure I refuel on this run as well. I don't want to run out of fuel in the middle of the bloody sands and then get out by Dave. Dave the Worm, as Co calls him. And because I've been listening to Co, now I'm calling him Dave. Dave the Worm. Cool. And we're home. Right, let's offload. Right. Okay, that's done. Could we not? Oh no, it's 500 a stack. Okay, that will recycle both of those, and then we've got these to use. Cool, and then 2 bits to recycle. Recycle that. Recycle that. Quick deposit. Good. Looking good. So I do need to repair, though, my power pack and my Emperor's wings. So let's do that. Actually, do I have anything else here to repair? Those look alright. That looks right. Sword looks alright. Yeah, so just the power pack and the Emperor's wings. So this is the repair station. Let's repair that. Oh, I can't because I need spice-infused copper dust. Interesting. I'm still using Sim's cutter. I wonder then if I need to make... What does it come under? No, those are the power packs. Leap Suspenser belt. Yeah. So I might get one of these made. Let's get these done as well. In case my wings break, because I can't repair them without copper dust. Let's drink. And let's extract. And if we take a blood sac, take that one. And deposit. We can deposit that one. Speeds us up because I mean, look how much blood sac stuff we've got. Tons. Cool. So that's done. Jesus. Right. So we're going to go over and try and do Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. And then this one, Flat Rock Outpost. Then Menol's Folly. We've got no contracts here. We'll come and have a look at this on the way back. Probably head back to base, and then we'll do these 3 in one go. Okay. Oh, and I need some fuel for the bike. Got that much? 28k? Doesn't seem very much. Does not seem very much. Not gonna lie. Fuel, 100%. How much has it got? Man, these fuel batteries, they last forever. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. No repairs needed for a while. Our marker's up. So we'll go this way this time. And we're nearly done with our journey, which is touring the Gap. In fact, I could do the testing station on the way. Let's go and do that on the way. And then we can see what we're going to get next on our journey thing. go. Ooh, now I am going to stop and pick up, salvage this bad boy. Sweet. Okay, nice, nice. So I just need to get close enough, I guess.
I need reinforcements. Attack!
Oh shit.
Enemy sight!
Come on. What the fucking shit?
Shield off!
Oh my god, this is fucking another piece of shitty garbage fucking wank. This is not even in the fucking dungeon, and you've got a shielded minigun dude surrounded by 2 melee shielded fucking guns. Oh my god. This couldn't be more unfun. Like, you literally just can't kill these fuckers. Because there's fucking 2 on you, right? You just don't have the stamina to keep dodging. Ugh.
Eyes on enemy! Shield on!
Finally, how many times it takes to kill him? This was arse. Not gonna lie. I hate it when you get mobbed by shielded people. It really makes you feel like that playing as anything other than a melee class is just garbage in the game. Like, does it mean basically just everyone has to play like max out Swordmaster? Because if so, then I'm not going to play for very long, because I need to play a ranged class. And at the moment, all this stuff like, yeah, use a drilling. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's not available to me, right? Thanks for that. Good insight. Use a drilling. Yeah, I will when I get there in about fucking 10 years. It's just so annoying when it's like that, though. Just everybody's shielded. You have to fight like 3 of them at the same time, and one of them's got a minigun. And of course, you know, it's like, oh, to penetrate his shield, use the sword. But you can't do that, because every time you go and do it, you get stunned by the other melee dudes. So sometimes I just don't understand how you're supposed to fight multiple melee shielded combat while trying to deal with a shielded minigun dude. Don't understand. don't understand how I'm supposed to do that, not gonna lie. Like, that's fine if you've got the space to run away. And we were lucky that we had enough space to run away, just about survived without getting, we were able to revive ourselves. But man, it just doesn't feel good when you're sat there going, oh look, I've specced into ranged combat and I can't do anything. And the weapon that I'm supposed to have to help me out, I don't have access to. And the disruptor, which is supposed to help me out, is one of the worst guns I've ever used in a game. It literally is like shooting wet toilet paper at people. That's how bad it is. I guess with a lot of the gunplay that was shown in the trailers, I wasn't expecting this to be such a melee heavy game as it is. I really do feel like I'm nerfing myself, because I watch all these people online playing Swordmaster just go around destroying everybody. And yeah, with ranged, I just don't seem to be able to deal with people in the same way. Come on then.
Let's go.
Come on then. I know what to do and how to do it. It's when you're dealing with multiple, or like dealing with, like that last one was hard. We were dealing with 2 shielded melee and a shielded minigun. If the minigun is not shielded, it's not a problem. It's when you get the shielded minigunner and the shielded melee. Where are we going? Is this our 3rd trial? It could be, actually. Ooh, okay. Maybe it's
Another
not.
altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs.
This is the
So
4th
much
trial.
wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom.
Ew.
So much lost. This altar seemed to
Third
depict
trial
Fremen being separated
complete.
from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, we're going to Flat Rock Outpost now. Question is, how do we get there? not what I was expecting. Haven't given the other trials. Right, is that? It's got to be up here somewhere, isn't it? This has to be Flat Rock Outpost up here. Alright, what have we got? What are we dealing with? We got cover. Okay, let's see if we can bring them out. Okay, we got 2 of the grenade spammers. Three grenade spammers. What else is here? Oh, fuck you. Ass. Where did you come from? Still a grenade spammer left. In here. Okay. Anything else around this side? No. Okay. Let's have a look in here. Oh. Okay, why? Okay, ooh, another one. This place is teeming with fucking enemies. Teeming with them. There's our intel. Okay, very nice. Okay, we're done. Right, excellent. So the next one is this intel station down here. And then all we've got left is 2 complex, 1 intel, which we'll see how our inventory looks. So, yeah. This way we're going. Okay, this is a long freaking way down. Huh. actually, in case we have to build any more med packs. And I'm thinking at some point I need to start building tier 2 med packs, but I don't feel I'm quite there yet. Right, there's a camp here. Let's just do that because we're here. Just passing through.
Huh? Shields up!
Who's there? They're here.
Oh, Jesus, it's so fucking annoying. See, I'm pressing the parry, but it's not parrying. There you go. Interesting. Let's try again. Come on. Parry.
I'll get you.
See, sometimes I'm pressing it and it doesn't actually parry. Oh. There's more of these camps. We'll 100% the regions after we've done like a big base build. We got ornithopters and all that good stuff. Oh, you're already good. Okay. Yeah, we got loads of bag space, so that's not a problem. Okay, that's where we're going. Wait for it now. See, at that point he wasn't in cover. He's not in cover. You're shielded, I'm sure you are. No grenade spam. What's the matter? Run out of grenades. Cool. It's always nice when they've got these. It's a bit of complex machinery, the intel, and the shields. Nice. See, we're talking about the range combat, like with non-shielded, it's fine. It's just shielded. It's causing me so many problems. See, we're going to be on the way back, so let's just pick up any iron that we find. There was iron around here somewhere as well, wasn't there? Yup. Let's do this one. Up. Okay, let's just pick up. Maybe I'm going to pick up the granite while we're here. We are going to start needing to pick up granite when we start doing bigger base builds or base moves and stuff like that. There's iron. And we're full. Cool. Right. Now we're going to head back to base. Empty our bags. Come back. Do this area. And this area will be complete. We can go and... Going to look to try and survey this area. But this area could be separate. This is Jabal Ifrit El... And this is Hagarif. We're going to survey both. We're going to survey both. To avoid that bloody shit. And I'm doing a long crossing, and he's not that far away. Rubbish. Okay, avoided. Nice. So the next actual journey is actually completing contracts, which is interesting. Another one of those buggies, ornithopter flying by. And we're nearly home. It's close. And we just got, whoa. And then we've literally just got one little area left to get the intel from. Okay, cool. Right. Drink. 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 Iron ingots. Good. Ditch. So, let's put you in here. We got blood thing to recycle. There we go. Quick deposit. So yeah, we got a few of those. Got plenty of, well, not plenty, but we got an amount of flour sandwiches. Not bad. Okay. We got some mats. Good. Right. Give me this and give me these. Wow. I mean, we're sucking the water, but we are well on top of it. There's no doubt. Oh, we can deposit more. Excellent. We've got an empty blood bag. Look at that. When we get one empty one, we will leave it in our bag, like so. Right, so what do I need to make? I need to make... Where is it? Where are the probes? Here. Survey probe. I need 2. And I need my probe launcher. Let's not forget it this time. Where are you, Mr. Probe Launcher? There you are. Handheld resource scanner. Why have I got 2? That needs to be recycled. Good. There we go. Alright, so we've got our probe launcher. We've got 2 probes. So that's ready to go. We're going to finish off this place, do the intel, do the 2 complex machineries, and then we're going to come back and we're going to survey this area and this area. It's marked, so let's go. Fortunately, left the closest area to last, which is nice. Okay. The squad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh man. 1 minute. I need to get in here quick then. Oh. This isn't what I had in mind, man. Give me some shade as well, or I'm gonna cook. Oh, fuck you. Seriously?
Shields up.
Talk about when you're in a hurry to do something getting absolutely fucked.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. I'm sheltered at least. Oh. Why am I unsheltered? Oh. Ass. It got stuck on that for some reason. That certainly wasn't the plan.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? He's told it was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
Well, we managed to survive the storm. And pick up some blood. That one disappeared. Still hot as hell. I think we got everything here. We definitely got all the intel here. So next we're going to the ironworks here. No, can't get through there.
Someone's here. Who's that? I see someone. I require assistance. You're not leaving here alive. They're here.
Hate this combat. Fucking right.
Eyes on hostile.
Like, I'm not even doing a hard strike, and it's doing a hard fucking strike. I just hate the combat. Every bit. Fucking so horrid to play. Why? Literally, they're a fucking shite. I'm not even pressing the button to do a hard strike. It does a hard strike. You go to parry, it doesn't work because you're pressing the button and nothing happens. Oh, it's so freaking buggy and horrid to play with. I'm sat there going, like, I know how to parry, and I'm like pressing the parry button. No, not going to do it. And then you go to dodge, and then you get, like, completely trapped, so you can't even move. Which is just, like, dumb.
Reveal yourself.
Who's there? Someone's here. We've got someone.
You literally cannot have fun with a gun. Now you're going to get grenade spammed. Now I can't move because I'm stuck on something. Oh my fucking god. So fucking annoying. Oh look, and he spams a grenade.
They're coming.
Why did they make gunplay feel so shit at this stage? They better improve, because otherwise we ain't gonna stick it out. Because it don't feel good.
Their water is mine. Who armed?
It does not feel good.
Grenade out. Enemy sighted.
See, that's just grenade. Grenade. Grenade.
Let's get them.
Well, we keep suffering through this garbage to get to what we want. I literally, if anyone said to me, like, what class should I play when you first start, without a doubt, it's got to be Swordmaster. Without a doubt.
Someone's here.
Reveal yourself.
I see someone.
What are we going to get rid of? Get rid of that for now. Okay, done. Right, those are done and we can now head back. Just need to find... need to get to a point where the combat just doesn't feel completely awful. Get to the bits that I want to do. Anyway, that was the last bit of intel in this area. We've done all the intel in the eastern and western Vermillis Gap. Right, we'll put this stuff back and then we'll go and do the surveying of the next two regions. Right, drink. Deposit. It. Right, we can get rid of the blood bag because it's full. No matching items. Right, so we've got 2 bits we need to recycle. We've got some copper ore. There's probes, probe launcher. So just 2 bits of recycling to do. Which is this. This. Excellent. Let's make sure that we are making any of these that we can. Right. Where are we going to let's probably survey this first. So if we come over maybe somewhere like that. And then we can come round and survey something here. Why does that look different? What is that? Okay. Right, okay, I think we are good to go. Alright, let's make sure I didn't quick deposit the probes in the probe launcher. We didn't. Someone blocking the pathway here. This is where we're headed. There's lights. Is that someone's base or is that something else? What is that? Okay. Not somewhere I want to be, clearly. Oh no, Canley. No. Okay, maybe it is. What is this place? Shit me. Oh, I can't. What is this place?
Welcome, stranger. What brings you to the frontier? I am the Righton Duke. Proudly.
Okay.
I am called Lady Thusnelda.
Oh,
Not so
Harkonnen
strange. Or
outpost.
does my conspicuous... Then you are misinformed about the Divets is... And while the House Divets moves the Imperium. The Septimus 3 shipyards from personnel shut. As I have
Okay.
said,
So this is some Harkonnen outpost. Okay. I was wondering if there might be someone to talk to, but clearly there is not at the moment. Maybe that's later. In the meantime, let's try and climb that bad boy. Over here, I think. No Rift Watch. So I got no stamina. Okay, hang on. Let's get stamina back. Stamina. Can I have my stamina back? No, of course not. Awesome. Love it. Stamina? No? You're not going to give us any? Now we can get it back. Fucking Jesus. How does shit like that get into a game, you know? It's pretty game breaking. Well, if you can't get your stamina back, you can't climb. What the hell is this? Oh, it's fuck. Ugh. Looks like there's a path here. This is kind of crazy. What is this? What is that? Carbon ore. Can't mine it. Okay. Thank you. I'm intrigued now about this place. Because there's clearly a pathway with lights leading you up here. Holy crap. What is all this? Is this all carbon ore? It is. I don't even know what I need it for. What is this? Spiced beer. Okay. We'll pick up all the carbon ore we can. In fact, first thing, let's get this probe up. Which way are we facing? That's looking good. Okay, that was like a ridiculous reveal. I was not expecting to reveal all of this. I also kind of feel like this isn't where I'm supposed to be next. So I need to get to here. But maybe if we run along here, we can then come down that way. Oh. That's what it looks like. I need some shade, man. We got a new material, but I don't think I need it yet. And we need to get down out of here. Hold on, fuck. How do we get out of here? That's the next question. Yeah, there's no quick wins down there, I'm telling you. How am I? Ah, there we go. Had to crouch. Had to crouch. That was the key. There is not a lot of shade here. Get some more shade before we cook. Looking for steel, but it's all carbon here. Yes, I'm trying to get to here. What is that? Kill 10 slavers. So we've got the 10 slavers here, and it looks like there's a tall piece here as well, near it, that we can survey the area with. No bases here, which is interesting. Ah, now we finally made it into the new area by the sounds of it. These are all shielded. Oh. Ugh. Why did it attack the wrong...
Shield on.
How are you?
They're here.
Didn't even know there was another player going on here. I didn't even see one. It looked like one of those battles that we've come across so many times before. Confused the crap out of me. It's very difficult to tell players from NPCs. Very difficult. We're picking up some different stuff, so we're clearly in a new area with new resources. Layout to the base too. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, now we need to climb this bad boy somehow. Not sure that I can, but... Okay. Ugh. Now I'm cooking. There's nothing I can do about it. Huh. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, you fucking hunting system. And now my stamina's not coming back. Fucking hunting system. No. No, can't stand on that bit. Fucking hell. Huh. No. Can't get up there. Oh, you fucking cunting system. What a bunch of fucking ass. Trying to climb these fucking cliffs just to fucking do a survey. It's fucking shite. Why are you going up? Why? So I'm pressing the up button and he's going down. Oh dear, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking game and its constant fucking bugs with no fucking stamina recovery? Oh my god, it drives me fucking nuts. I'm pressing the up fucking button and it starts climbing down. Fucking wank, man. All of this just to do one fucking thing, and it has to be so fucking shitty. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if the controls actually do what you want it to. Look, stamina. No stamina recovery. Why? Tell me why. Still, no stamina recovery. So fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. I'm sick of this fucking shit, man. It's fucking bollocks. I just can't fucking be bothered with it. It's so fucking garbage that I just don't even want to fucking play it. There's just too much fucking garbage, jank shit in it that doesn't fucking work properly. I just spent fucking 5 minutes wasting my life trying to climb this fucking cunt, and it's a fucking nightmare. You know, and you miss. It's this fucking bullshit cunt obby shit that I have to fucking, like, oh, you miss one fucking handhold or it runs out of stamina once. Just start all over again from the beginning. Yeah, just fucking start again from the beginning, because I've got nothing fucking better to do with my fucking time. I have to say, the game today has been fucking wank. So janky, so much stuff not working. No stamina recovery again. Why is my stamina not going back? Why? Still not. Why? Someone tell me why. For no fucking apparent reason. That's why. And it's just bounced me off the fucking thing. It's just fucking bounced me off the fucking thing. This is fucking shit. This is fucking shit. It bounced me off the thing again. And now my Emperor's wings are broken. This is just some of the worst garbage I've just ever encountered. I don't even want to fucking play the fucking shit. Fucking wank. We're nearly fucking there, and then the fucking gear breaks. Lovely. Lovely. What awesome shit is that? Awful. we might as well do this while we're here. We're not exactly blessed with a lot of water. And we've got to somehow get down. Great. Carbon ore again.
Who are you? Tossing grenade!
Fuck is that? Carbon ore and a thorite crystal. Fuck.
Shield on.
Shielded. Of course. Everybody's shielded in this game. Slaver camp. Oh, actually. I didn't bring it. Yeah, you're not going to get any water because you didn't bring it. I mean, it says we're on it, right?
I see someone. Eyes on target.
Oh my god, everybody's shielded again.
Yeah.
Okay. the fuck? Well, this is fun, isn't it? He's able to shoot you from 3,000 miles away. I just don't know if people play their own fucking game.
I see someone.
Now where? I mean, I don't even know if I'm supposed to still be here or like where the thing is. Like, not very helpful. Maybe it is all the way to the top. Maybe not. You know, it says observation post, but does it make it very clear? I mean, we're on the top, and there's nothing here. What is this? What is it? Nope, can't use the miner on that. Doesn't tell me what it is either. Wicked. This is awesome, isn't it? So... I mean, okay, so which bit is the fucking observation point is the question. Like, I mean... You know. Because I'm rapidly losing my will to live.
Found you! Die!
Completed. Right, okay, fine. So, a specific part of that area. Good to know. That one's where there's two pieces of intel there. There's only one there. One there. It says there's two pieces there. One there, one there, one there. Interesting. Still doesn't tell me what... Oh, quicksand. What does that do? I'm guessing it's not good to be in. Okay. So we've got to find some way around it. There's not big gaps, is there? Right, so that's where we've got to get to. And I've got to get somewhere down here. that? Is that carbide stuff, or is that steel? Nope. Okay. Great.
I see someone. Shield on.
Oh, shielded again. Everybody's got shields.
Stray cap located.
You're not getting here alive.
Shield on.
Oh, come on. See, I'm pressing the mouse button. It's not freaking parrying. It's like you don't even see him do the animation, so it's not like we're missing the parry. It just doesn't do it. Like if you saw the animation, you'd knew that you missed the parry timing window. But I'm not even getting the animation. Right. Now the next thing is finding out how in the holy shit we see quicksand. Like, how do we see it? Ah, it's got like a... Okay, so it's like dusty around it. Okay, understood. Get home because we're low on water. I'm thinking I need to get another Lita John on me now going forward because we seem to be going through water like fucking crazy. Right, water. Got a unique sidearm Mauler pistol. Where do we get that from? Longer durability. Don't know, I feel like I want to get rid of all. They've got heavy darts. That's busted, but I can't fix it because I don't have any copper dust, but we'll keep it for now. Let's put you in here. Let's take you and you to refill the blood stock. Let's put that away, and let's melt those. Oh, deposit, no, extract water. Thank you. Deposit blood. And deposit blood. And make another Lit John. Ooh, actually, do I have some already made? Yes, I do. Cool, so let's take that. At least gives us a little bit to play with. Right, recycle that. That. And that. And that one. Okay. Steel ingots. Oh, so it's carbon ore and iron ingots. So why doesn't my cutter ray... does it... Right. So we need a different cutter ray. That Sims one's not cutting it anymore. Literally. Ah, so we need to build the Mark II, even though we've got the Sims one. Okay. Right. So we actually need to equip this one, and that one is no good anymore. So let's get rid of that. But actually, does that mean I can repair my Emperor's Wings now? They're only Mark 1s. You know what? I'm just gonna... We've got the other one, so let's just get rid of them. Right. Right, what can we do? We can do the Slaver still suit. We can do a wind trap. See, this is all a lot of steel ingots. Well, we can make 11 steel. So let's just do that while we can. But we're going to need a lot more than that. A Fremen Death Still. The Wind Trap. Collects water from the environment over time. Okay. Medium water cistern. Right, well, let's get that and that. Alright, this is the next level of gear. Slaver heavy armor. Scout armor. Shield Mark III. So we could definitely want that. Let's take the next level of sword. Let's take the next level of assault rifle. That looks like a sniper, so let's take that. And I still can't get a drilling. There's no drilling one yet. But the disruptor I want. And let's take the armors. Still got tons of intel, so we're fine. Right, next. Construction. What's this? Staking. A set of staking units that can be used to expand your land claim. Okay. I guess that's where we're doing bigger bases. Pentashield. Weapons fabricator. Yes. Garment fabricator. Yes. Survival fabricator. Yes. Vehicles. Yes. Cutter Ray Mark III. Definitely yes. What do I need for that? Steel ingots, cobalt paste, and ray amplifier. Okay. Power pack Mark III, cobalt paste. Wind turbine. Generates large amount of reroutable power for base production units. Requires lubricant. Okay. Spiced beer, personal light. I'm gonna plane it, yeah. I'll definitely want that. So we're unlocking all of this now because obviously we've spent enough in it. Ooh, so that we can make the buggy stuff. So how much we got? We got tons of intel. So let's do the buggy. The Sandbite Mark III. Buggy booster. Buggy cutter ray. Buggy storage. Sandbite booster. Welding torch. Nice. Okay. Right. So we got a lot of stuff that we can craft. We kind of can't. So I kind of need to rebuild my base in a new area, right? But at the same time, I kind of want to leave like this as a little outpost. Yes. So how to do that? First of all, I think we should fill up on granite so that we can at least build a base out here somewhere. There doesn't appear to be any like trading post or anything that I've seen. But what I'm thinking is that I definitely need to, if I can reduce the amount of power output that I need here. So for example, do we need the chemical refinery? Plan would actually repair stations always and every see all the stuff in here I consider being that's what we need from a basic standpoint. I guess the only thing that you could end up saying is you don't is one of the blood purifiers, right? How much power does that use? Uses 35. Because what I'd kind of want to do is reduce this down to as minimal power requirements as possible. Because then it would be easier to run as a mini outpost. Huh. Interesting question. Very interesting question. I'm not sure how to go from here now. Because... Oh, no. Like, I want to move my base, but I want to keep a little outpost. Because it'd be a ball ache trying to get through this quicksand every single time. So actually having a mini base here seems like it would be a good thing to do. Alright, well, let's have a look at the materials. Right. So if we are to build... right, as a minimum, we need a refinery. Iron ingots, silicon blocks, and complex machinery. Salvaged metal. All of this we can come back and get, though. Fabricators, right, that's steel, steel, and steel. But a basic fabricator, salvage metal. Salvage metal for... No. Yeah, salvage metal for the advanced sub-thief console. And then iron ingots for the repair. Copper ingots. Okay. Oh, and then how much... What do I need for this? Salvage metals. We definitely need some salvage metals. Let's have a look and see what we've got in here. Let's take 500 salvage metal. And we're going to put that... In fact, what I need to do then is take the welding torch. And I need to take off... detach the booster. How do we... No, I want to detach it. Oh. How do we detach? Why can't I? Oh, okay. Kind of a weird way of doing it, but not gonna lie. Alright, put this in. Now somewhere we've got a sand bike Mark II inventory. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, and then I want to put in the inventory. Right, we put in 500 scrap metal. I also want to put in 500 fuel cells. And let's take the granite. Let's take the silicon cubes. Copper ingots. Okay, can't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's nearly full anyway. But then if I fill myself up on granite... Actually, let's take the iron ingots. The copper there. No, I don't... Do I need... I don't need any more of that for the minute. That's... No. What do I need? No. I do need that. Which I don't need it for now. Let's just leave it here for now. Okay, so maybe they're over here. That's just steel, but let's take that with... Oh no, there they are. Oh, can I not? There we go. Right. There you go, that's as much as we can take in the bike. Now I just need to go round and find granite. The other thing I am going to need to make sure I've got at least a little bit of scrap metal on me. That's a good point. So let's take at least a little bit of scrap metal to make the sub-thief console. Yeah, that should be enough to make the sub-thief. Right, let's go get some more granite until we're full. Where's the granite? There's some. Because again, this isn't a main base build we're going for. We're just going for like a little outpost build. I was looking for steel. At least I know how to do the steel now. And at least I know why the cut array thing wasn't working. Because we were using a unique cut array, but they're uniques are Mark 1. And I didn't clock that at first. Any more granite? Granite's the one thing there should be a crap ton of. You'd think. Plenty of iron. Where's all the granite gone? Copper. Everything but. There's some. Right, I need one or two more. And we should be full. One more, and that would be that would be enough, right? Even if we're not 100% full. That's just a random rock. There we go. And we're full. Perfect. And what I'm going to do is, hopefully, just keep draining one of these, and then eventually we're not going to replace the blood in it, and it will empty out, and then we can go and close it down to try and help reduce the power requirements on this place. So we just have the one blood extractor. I mean, we could probably don't need the chemical refinery. We could get rid of that, for example. The fabricator could probably get rid of, because you could always build it like if you needed it, but just to keep the outpost running with some water in it, some repair station, recycler to get rid of junk. You know, you could even get rid of the ore machine. Right. So we're going to go across, do the contract. In fact, do I even... Yeah, I do, because it's a turn-in contract. And then we have to decide where we want to build our little outpost in this region. I don't know how far this whole thing goes map-wise, so... I mean, probably somewhere in the middle, right? Maybe somewhere in and around here we could build a base. Fuel. Crapola. Right. Ditch that. Take that. Take that. Best not to run out. Oh yeah, I don't have the booster anymore, do I? So it's interesting. Everybody building big bases here, and I'm wondering, like, why? But maybe until we get an ornithopter where we can fly around like that, or we could just fly in and out. Kind of feel like where is he? He's over here.
Welcome back. If you're eager for... I bet that felt... You proved your mom... Lanov is a Samuda addict. Good. Remember...
Yeah, a lot of people keeping big bases in this area. But if I look at the map, like if we zoom out, it goes up to there. It goes to there. This is way off the mid. Like, you, at the very least, you want to be in the mid, but all the good resources are going to be up here, right? Is my guess. Anyway, we need to now try and make our way to the new area. Is that my bike? That's my bike. There's a gap straight ahead. Literally, if we keep going straight ahead, we should find a gap. There are bases here now. Look, I'm seeing a few more. Interesting. Here looks like a decent place to start. It's not the flattest place in the world, but I can live with that, I think. Or maybe over here. Yeah, here might work. Look at that. Yeah. We're not on the open sand here. Nope. Right. Two of three. Okay, that's fine. Right, favourites. So one, two. I need to get something up to give me some shelter at least. And again, this is just a temporary outpost. Right, walls. Ceiling. Okay. Right, give me a quick... Oh, a bike park. For now. So the bike isn't left out in the elements, or in fact... In which case, let's make this... No. No. Okay. Right. Let's quickly go get my bike. Okay. Right. How big's this? Maybe one more. Some of these machines get pretty big. No. Okay. Out of granite. Go. Right, let's go to the bike and get some scrap metal. No, that's not what I wanted. Right, manage. Manage. And give me power. Right, put that back. Let's get rid of that. Give me the fuel cells. Deposit. So at least we got a shield up. The other thing I need to build now is the blood purifier. So silicon and complex. Oh, I didn't bring any complex machinery. No. Okay. And what do I need to build the storage? So that I can build. That's iron ingots. That's the small storage. That's steel. Okay, so we can build a couple of these. Let's get some of these up. Then I can at least empty the bike. So let's get these storage thing. 1 and 2. Okay, so we'll put in the iron ingots in there, the copper in there, and on this one we'll put in the vehicle battery and that. There we go. Right. Okay. Oh, not managed. Use. Right. Mats in this one. And then, oh no, and then we've got some of that. There we go. And then in this one, I can put in the money and the fuel cells. Take that. It goes in here. Last bit of salvage metal. Good. Right, we just need to find granite. That's all carbon iron ore. It's the one thing I need that I'm come here for, but I actually need granite. Kind of feel like you should get a bit of granite with every thing that you mine. I mean, there's tons of this carbide stuff, but there's granite. Please don't tell me that's the only bit of granite in the entire area. There's some. Just want to get the base enclosed, get that roof on. Alright, and now we're here. Let's just pick up some of this. I think that should be enough just to do the roof. Got Lita Johns on us, but we're going to have to be aware that we have no blood purifier out here at the moment because we need complex machinery. We forgot to bring that with us. At least there seems like a decent amount of mats around here, certainly for the ones that we came for. Not seeing any iron though. That's interesting. I'm not seeing any iron. It's almost like you just come here to collect this and bring it back. Or vice versa. Yes. Yeah, there's no iron. There is no iron. Interesting. Right, well, we've got the base enclosed and it's got some power. Yeah, so I need complex machinery. What's that? That's wind trap stuff. These are the new fabricators. But there's no iron here, so the question is the base where we are better, and this is just a mini outpost to collect stuff? And okay, so then I think we just need to get ourselves a blood refinery. Doesn't even need to be a big one, right? That's the point. We just need to have one. Or two, because they're not that power hungry. And then we need one of these. And we need... Do we need one of these? Don't think so for now. Right, what we should be able to do... We have no water. This is going to be the problem. So we don't need this here at all. Right, so what we're going to do is demolish. We're going to make it significantly smaller, and it's basically just going to be an outpost for us to collect stuff from. So a couple of blood purifiers and some storage for now, just while we're collecting mats. And in fact, a lot of these mats we can end up running back to a lot of those mats we can end up running back to the other base. And I think, yeah, we're going to keep our base where we are. Right, so... Right, there's our lead to John. So that's done. Right, mini base. What could we do? But we don't even have any blood packs on us. I might... Do you know what? I might actually run back, take back the materials that we've got. How long is this going to run for? $14 days. Right. And we've got no more left. Do we have any more left? Yeah, we do. Right, so that's now running for 20 days, because that's full, right? Perfect. Okay. So, I want to take... No, I want to take the money back. This stays. And then I want to take the carbon ore back, the silicon, the steel, the copper, and the iron. So we're going to take all of that back with us. Okay. Right, well, at least we've realised that actually this probably isn't a good place to hang around and have a base, because there's no iron ore here. So I think this is just going to operate as a mini forward outpost to collect collect all the carbon ore stuff and take all of this back with us. Okay, storage is maxed. Yeah, because it's going to be a pain having two massive water sources and stuff, so yeah. Right, let's put this back. In fact, I don't need to. I can take all of that with me. That's the only thing that needs to stay, and we're going to drive back, pick up some blood packs. Bring them back here so that we've got some water here, and we should be good. We should be good. Right, so we're going back to our base, which is there. I'm just going to have to be careful of that quicksand. Once I brought some water back to this base, then my plan is to complete the contracts in the area and then start building new sets of gear, but I'm not quite sure how that's going to pan out. Hang on, what does that mean? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Doesn't look like it's quicksand. No, because I can drive through it. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
9 hours. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I mean, on a lot of games, I'm used to moving base to the new area, moving base to the new area, moving base. Whereas this doesn't seem to be that way so much. That definitely explains why I've seen so many massive base builds. What does that mean? Okay. Right. Let's empty the bike. In. Oh, and that. Meow. Cool. Excellent. Right. And we got tons of water. We were running one down, but actually we don't need to. Extract to fill up my liter John. Right, we can make 112 steel ingots. The only thing we're missing now is the carbon stuff. We will need plenty more iron as well, though. There's a lot of that steel where we're going, so that's fine. Right, in terms of building stuff. So this, hang on, we need to have a look. Which does what? So the wind turbine omnidirectional, that's needs lubrication, needs lubricant, right? And that's okay. So, and we need cobalt paste, and I haven't found that yet. Okay. What else is there? This thing needs calibrated servox. I could build one of those, but this is a wind trap. Okay, so this generates water. Right, that needs steel. Oh, so that. So we're building steel ingots now. So we could build a garment fabricator, weapon fabricator, vehicle fabricator. A survival, so we get 4 different fabricators. There's nothing new on the refineries. The only thing new on the storage is medium water system, so we can have more water stored up. Okay. So the question is do we want to go up a floor now? Because I don't know how big these machines are going to be. The reroutable power thing I can't do. Do you know what? We're going to go up a floor. Let's take out this one. Okay. Let's get roof on. Oh, no, I need this. Actually, have an idea. And that's all enclosed. So, oh, this is now open to us. Okay. Oh, this is too tall for here. Ew. Holy fuck. Okay. All of those are okay. Huh. I wanted that down here so that we could put maybe some of those turbine thingies. But it looks like we need to go up a floor. Does it? This is the question though, in terms of what does it fabricate? Does it actually doesn't? Vehicles fabricator. Huh. I'm wondering. It's not cook. Right, and then a walls. Right, okay. And then here. No. Oh, we're cooking. Man, did literally all my shade go in here? Jesus. Not enough materials. Okay. Need some granite. I just don't know, like, I just feel like I'm going to need a bigger place for, like, my buggy and stuff. And for now... Actually, of course, that's the other thing I'm going to need, right? So if we come to here... Research this. Pentashield. Right. What do I need to build a pentashield? Is a question. Cobalt paste. So we're not building a pentashield soon. Because the aim would have been to put a pentashield on either end of this. Okay, so what else can I build? How do we do it again? Placeables, no. Structural. Door, prudence door. Wide door, that's what I want. Passageway. Okay. With no walls. Do I not have enough? Not enough materials. Okay, that's fine. So I need to touch more granite. And I need to manage this door. Granite's respawned. That's lucky. There we go. Cool. Right. And then here at the back. Oh no, I need to change set, don't I? Is it placeables? Is that... Guess this one, right? Placeables. Fabricators. There we go. Okay. Actually, do you know what? Disassemble it. I'm just not going to use it. It's just a waste of space, right? So... take it apart and then we're just going to melt it. Cool. And then if we look into here, there we go. Here we can do all of our vehicle stuff anyway. With all the buggy stuff. Nice. So just to build a buggy rear, it's cobalt paste. So you can't do anything without the cobalt paste. Okay. What I want to do is I want to create a doorway to my garage. That's a foundation. So... Aha. Ah, so I know what it costs. Okay, right. Okay, that wasn't ideal, but... Right, let's move the repair facility upstairs for now. And we should have the recycle facility next to it. Okay. Alright, that's cool. I can live with that. Now then. Until we get all the fabricators up, this fabricator's not going to be worthwhile, right? So... let's move this one up here too. For now. And I want to move this one to here for now. Right, we need some more granite. I need a triangle piece to cover that. So... no, we need walls. There we go. Wedge walls. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Do you know what? Can I get a wedge wall in here? There we go. That'll do for now. This comes down into our garage. That's fine. So we're going to build our buggy. Okay. Got our steel. So we should be able to build another fabricator, right? So what can we build now? Placeables. Not storage, fabricators. So let's make a garment fabricator. I thought that might happen. And let's demolish these for now, just so we've got power, right? Right, so the next thing that I need... survival fabricator. And we don't have enough steel to build the weapon one. Man, this power thing's a real pain in the neck, isn't it? Man alive. So I think I'm gonna ditch the vehicle one for the minute. And then build the weapon one. So that means I now should be able to get rid of this one. And that's not enough. Sugar me. We're 10 power over. These don't take power, do they? No, they don't take power. Wow. And we got 3 power things rolling. Looks like I need a 4th. Okay. So that doesn't go there. Jesus. I got no fuel cells, right? No, I got 410. Cool. Quick deposit. Right, so you're probably the lowest. But you still got 17 days. Okay, cool. Oof. Now this makes lubricant, right? So what do we need? So cobalt paste. Oh, we can make cobalt paste. It's erythrite crystal. So we can make 4 cobalt paste. How you made low-grade lubricant is made with fuel cells. Huh. Now there's a reason to have fuel cells and silicon blocks. Interesting. Okay. So we can make cobalt paste. We can make cobalt paste. Okay. Garment fabricator. So, plasteel microfluorofiber, as we know. Steel ingots. Silicon blocks. That's the scout stuff. What about the... Do we not have the heavy... Oh, there... Ah, here's the heavy stuff. What's that? Oh, that's the still suit stuff. And that's not unlocked. Okay, so the heavy stuff is the same. So we basically just need a ton of steel stuff to get the slaver gear. And then we need to find, obviously, the plasteel microfiber. Right. Okay. I'm going to need a recycler as a minimum. Right, that's just enough to keep us above water with power. How's our power looking? Right, we're 270 of 300. Okay. Right. So I'd really like to get some of this stuff done. So where is the limiting thing? Let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look at this one. Okay, so this is it's all split now. Look, interesting. So that's the Mark III cutter ray. So ray amplifiers I haven't seen yet. Cobalt paste, we know where to get that now. Okay, that's the Mark III welding torch. Cobalt paste and steel, so we can do that. Planar suspensor belt. We know how to do that. The same as this one. So we're just on a mat farming to upgrade all our gear. Makeshift filter fuel. Okay, so we need that for wind traps. And then this is the weapons one. So, plasteel microfluorofiber. Okay, oh, that's the sniper one. So that's just steel. We could make that now. The same as that one we could make now. Scattergun don't care about. That one I don't have. Heavy darts. Okay, doesn't... Okay. So does it tell me, like, does this need heavy darts? Yes, so the sniper's heavy darts. But that's still light darts. Okay. Okay, let's go and see what I need to make steel ingots. What are we missing? We need more carbon. Right, we need to go and do a massive carbon run. And then come back and then do iron. And because steel's going to be the biggest issue. And then we've got to go and get microplastic flora thingy stuff. So, okay, cool. So, things are becoming clearer. How are we doing on here? Right, let's get some blood packs on us. So, give me that, and that. Let's empty some into here. Oh, we need to start harvesting blood again because we're going to start using water like a ton of. So let's deposit that. This one we're going to deposit in the other area. We need to get rid of our... Get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to recycle it. And that we're going to recycle. And that I'm going to recycle. Katie Floyd, you're not late. Don't worry. It's cool. All is cool. Thanks for joining us, as always. Much appreciated. Cool. Okay, good. I think I'm clear where we are with that. Why can't I get silicon blocks? I can make silicon blocks. 51 of them. We're going to need those. Let's get them rolling. Right. Let's start... Right, not that. This we're going to get rid. Get rid of the sandbag chassis. Kirab scout stuff. Cool. Excellent. Get rid of that and that. Right, can we make any of the gear now that we've just done that? Probably not, because we don't have the iron, right? Yeah, we're missing missing the steel. Missing the steel. EHG have done a thing, and Aaron Aksha RPG is not happy about it. What have EHG done? I've not been keeping up with the last Epoch news. What did they do? Let's make sure inventory's empty. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to do that. Ah, no! Go away. No! They have barred influencers and allies from participating in the community test server. Huh. Why would they do that? That's an odd one. I thought they were very pro influencers. Something about they want data mined info only. I don't know. Seems odd to me. I can't fathom out why you'd want to do that, because the influencers will get hold of the information somehow. Even if it's not the influencer on the test server, somebody else will be.
I need some backup.
Yeah, if you could, that's really interesting. And kind of strange. This is just an emergency blood deposit. There we go. Right, let's go start getting some of this stuff. I can see now why there's not much point in having a big base here. Definitely see why. And what I'm going to do, once I've filled up the sandbike, we will try and complete the contract, and then that contract will be done here too. It's not letting you post a screenshot. Are you trying to post a screenshot on Discord or in YouTube? Discord. Okay, hang on a sec. I don't see you online in the Discord channel, unless it's Orivax. Is that you on Discord? That's you. Okay, cool. Right. Rolls. Now you should be able to. Creator can great, yeah. Going forward, media partners and content creators will no longer be eligible to participate in the CT program. Instead, access will be limited to data mined information intended to support tools like build planners and databases. Okay, so I kind of get what they're saying. So it's a closed test environment, so it's not a public test environment. So basically what they're saying is no public going forward are going to be able to access a test server. So you're not going to be able to do build guides, you're not going to be able to run through the content prior to it being released live. So the content creators will be experiencing it live the same time as everybody else. I don't see an issue with that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Personally, I don't see a major issue with that. Because I completely understand where they're coming from. You know, you get, you know, when you release a new season, one of the issues is that because a lot of people do the test, the builds and the new stuff is solved before anyone's even loaded up the game, because all of the content creators, all of the people that do build guides and stuff, they've done it all before the game's even released. And so the game's released and they go build guide. So nobody's, you know, people should be experiencing it together, right? So I don't have a major issue with that. What it means is that content creators will no longer be the first to do it. Like, I mean, if you're a content creator right now, I mean, one of the big things for a lot of content creators, not myself, because I don't do it this way, but for a lot of content creators, it's a big deal to be the first one with a guide, first one with a video that shows something happening, right? It's a big deal, right? That's why people come to the channel, for the information. So I can see why the content creators wouldn't be happy, but at the same time, I mean, I don't do it, so it's probably not a problem for me, but I think it has been a problem with ARPGs, because the thing with an ARPG, right, it's like problem to be solved, and once you've come out with the ultimate destruction build, there's kind of no need, right, to learn anything else. Why are you not parrying again?
Shield on.
Are we out of range? I mean, it'd be quite nice. Do you not think it would be nice that the game won't be solved on day one for everyone to see? Why can't I not take your blood? There you go. I mean, the flip side is of course, if the test server was open to the public, then anyone could make those guides, right? And the issue comes when it's only content creators that have access to the test server. So in reality, in my view, it should be either everybody has access to a test server or nobody does, to make it fair. You know, there's a lot of games that kind of bounce between having a test server, having a public one, having a closed one, you know, and the value of it. you know, World of Warcraft went through this quite a bit, where there's like, you have a test server, and guilds were learning how to kill the bosses in the test server. And then you have like, well, now they have to take some of the bosses out of the test server so that people don't know how to beat them on day one. So then you go, well, why have you got a test server? Guess it's what you think you can get out of a test server, and in terms of, is it valuable for the company to do it versus the not having stuff fresh and new on the first day, with the first day that it's live. Because, you know, they work for a year creating new content, but on day one there's all these guides out telling you how to complete the content in 5 seconds. You know, day one in World of Warcraft, and people had no idea what to do in Classic. You know, everybody got a chance to explore the quests and stuff like that. I don't know. That's just kind of my thought on it. Like I said, I think it's a big deal if you rely upon being first with your content. And you make those kind of guide videos. I think, yeah, that is a problem. Okay. No, I need to go to the bike. How are we doing? We can get a bit more in there. Yeah, we can get a bit more in there. I'm going to get as much as we can. Deposit that blood. This is why we built these out here, so we could operate in this region without too much of a problem. There we go. Cool. Right, so let's just go get some more of that stuff, because this is what we're going to need to make steel. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of steel bars. So. I think it's interesting to see a game without a test server. Like, I think games without test servers work if you've got devs who are able to respond quickly to problems. Like, if you're gonna, because obviously the point of a test server is finding out stuff that's crazy broken, stuff that doesn't work, and all that sort of thing. But if you've got a really good dev team and you can respond quickly, then you can solve those problems early when they're first identified on the public server. Then it's not a problem. Not having a test server. Or a public test server, at least. But if you can't respond quickly, then not having a test server can be a problem. Can be a big problem. How's your paladin going? Because you were on empowered monoliths, right? And you were in your coming up to the back, or you were like coming up to the mid 90s, right? Excellent. $97. Very nice. Getting close now. Cool, we've managed to get ourselves a ton of the carbon stuff to make steel. There we go. We got like 1100 or so. We're maxed out on our weight there, which is fine. So I'm going to come across here. Oh, that's the hand of Kadir thing. Did we do both of the... Oh no, the second observation point's over in a different zone again. No. Okay. So at which point I would need another probe. I mean, I could still go there, but going there without a probe and the probe launch is just crazy, right? We end up doing the journey twice. Right, let's... I really wanted to get that wrapped up, you see, because it's a... Where is it? It's this one. Alright, we just have to leave it for now. Right. Back to base. Try and avoid the quicksand. Need to think about some repairs soon on this as well. Getting some orange tracks. Trying to get to 100 by the end of the month. Hey, 7 days. Doable. Okay. Crash ship. Yeah, spaceship. We're back at our base. We should be alright. So, let's pick up that. And start making more steel. Now we're out of iron. Oh, you're gonna love it. Right, let's put that away, that away. Ditch the fuel cells. Okay, cool. No, that I didn't want to do. I wanted to do that. Okay. Carbon ore's done. Fuel cell. Bit more carbon. Oh man, there's 10 left. Come on, man. You're killing me. There we go. Right, that's full. Good, we've got a ton of carbon in there. That's great. Deposit the blood that we've got left. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So, we're making the iron. Oh, sorry, making the steel. Can we get any gear from it? Oh, yeah. Slaver heavy chest. Heavy armor from Eerie gauntlets. What do we need for that? So that would be... Oh, that's iron. Okay, so that's older stuff. So I don't want that. Right, so this one... we can make... and this one we can make.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we got slaver gear. Cool, which is the next level up. Excellent. So let's trade that. And the gloves. And then we can recycle that one and the gloves. Will that allow me to get anything else? No, so I need 7 microfluoro fiber for the boots, 8 for the mask, and 9. So that's 8. So it's 9, 17, 24. Right, okay, we're going to have to do some farming of that. Right, can I make... Do you know what? This is going to... I'm going to fall down this hole so many times. So, I don't like to fall down holes, so what I want is, there we go, half wall, railing. It should just stop me falling down the hole. Right. I want to make an artisan sword So that's also plasteel microflora fiber. Oh, I wasn't expecting that on the sword. Okay. And I want to make... Well, I can make the sniper. And I can make the artisan Karpov. So let's make one of those. And one of those. And what do I need to make heavy darts? Just salvage metal. Wicked. Heavy darts. Yeah, I don't need that many, right? So let's just make 700. Alright, well that's crafting. Right, so this is damage per shot 7.8. Left control, compare. Left control? What am I comparing? Stop comparing. There we go. So we've got go from 7.8 per shot to 17.4, though this is fully automatic, not burst, which I really like burst. Rate of fire is up. Clip size is down. And effective range is down. Stability is down. Okay. But that's fine. I can live with that because of the damage per shot increase. Right, and then this sniper thing. Right, the cut array. Let's put the cut array on 6, and let's put the sniper on 3. So the sniper is 57 damage per shot. Clip size is 3. Long reload, effective range. So this might be a good opener. Okay. I'm going to put that one away. I'm not ready to get rid of it. Not ready to get rid of it. One I could really do with the upgraded disruptor, but I probably can't get it yet. Artisan disruptor. We need mechanical parts. Okay. I'm thinking I might go and farm the lower level wreck area because it's not PvP. And the lower level Imperial testing station, right? Because plasteel microfiber. Oh, that's showing us a wreck. So wrecks have the plasteel microflora fiber. What do the testing stations have? And mechanical parts. Oh, they have the servox and particle capacitors. Okay. So it's that wreck I need to farm. Okay. So there is a wreck right here on the way that we could... It's a bit of a risk because it's PvP, but we could check it out. Okay. Right, well, I guess we come here. We need to farm this stuff to be able to build any of the gear. We built 2 pieces of the gear. We just need to build the rest. But we're going to need quite a bit because I need some for that sword as well. Okay. This is a bit of a risk right now, but... And I really don't enjoy PvP, but it is what it is. Let's put the bike round here.
Identify yourself.
I see someone.
Oh. Come on, I'm cooking here, man. I need the blood, so... Not bad. Not gonna lie. And if I could get that to... Lovely. And another one. Well, we got in and out of there without getting killed, which is a start. Right, now let's go to the wreck here, which is a non-PvP area. How much did we get from that? We got 5 mechanical parts. We got 12 plasteel microfluorofiber, which is not bad. Because we needed 23 just to do the gear, and I need like another, I can't remember, it's like 10 or 12 or whatever it was to do the sword. There's the wormy. tool. Okay, see what we can get from here, shall we?
Yourself.
Anybody else here? No. Where are they? Right, okay. Oi. Oh. Okay. Nothing there. I don't know what the reset time is of these things. Like, what do we end up with there? We've got 25. That's enough to finish the gear, but not enough to do the sword as well. Not enough to do the sword as well. And that won't melt for anything good, so... really like to go through and run it again, but I don't know what the reset time is.
yourself.
We're getting a ton of blood, if nothing else. How is our blood packs looking? Yeah, look, we filled 3 full ones. This one's nearly full, so yeah, we're back on track with that. It's just a case of how long does the Rex? Should we have a look? How long do Dune Awakening Rex take to reason? An hour. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to be going back and redoing this anytime soon. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to head back. We've got enough stuff to make the gear, and then I can probably buy the remaining ones that I need, because I'll get some back for getting rid of these items. But we'll also be able to buy some with the money we get. So let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. So build our gear, and then for the sword, we will say buy the remaining bits that we need. And we got a way to go as well. Shit. With us, because we're going to need some iron. Right, let's come around here. Which way am I going? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Iron. Because in reality, I'd really like to get another ore refiner. I just don't have the power. Like, power requirements for some of this stuff is crazy. And when we think, like... Actually, what do I need? Oh, I need to change that out, don't I? Man, it's a real pain with all these bloody tools to do stuff. Like the tool to build, the tool to thingy. Like, you're backwards and forwards with tools, like, all the time. Right, change set placeables. Right, and then storage utilities. This is the one which does so. Oh, we've got. Oh no, we've got 4 cobalt paste. We need 65. Holy crap! Okay. Well, there you go. They're both using blood. That's cool. Let's get these iron ingots cooked. Let's go and see if we can. Alright, so we've got the boots and the gloves. So we've got the chest and the gloves. Let's make the pants. Cool. So pants is done. Right. Yup. Let's get some recycling, right? So the standard sword, smaller pistol, scavenger herd. Grab head. Go. Right. Fuel cell, microfiber, destroy item. Okay. So now it's just we need iron to make, because we need more steel, right? And the same with the sword. We need the steel ingots, right? So we need to go and get some iron. Okay. Let's go get iron. There's normally some over here, I think. If somebody hasn't taken it. Where's the iron, man? Thought there was some here, but maybe I'm mistaken. There's definitely some up here I can see. Okay, cool. This is the bit of the game that I love. The base building stuff, the crafting stuff. This is the bit that I really enjoy. And I think is really well done. The combat, that's the bit that gets me. Yeah, this way. And like, what gets me the most in the combat is I feel in a bad spot being ranged, focused. Having watched people play melee, I feel ranged doesn't feel as strong, like, because you just struggle more with the shield stuff. And when I am doing the melee, like, I know how to parry, but sometimes I'm clicking the button and it just doesn't parry. Sometimes I'm just tapping the button, but it goes straight into a heavy attack, which confuses me. It just feels, doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. I'm sure there was iron up here somewhere. Show me the iron. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Oh, no, that's one. Oh, and we're full. There we go. Very nice. So we'll get this stuff cooking, and it shouldn't be too long, and then we'll be able to go full slaver gear. And then I just need to make the sword, and then I'll be upgraded to the iron level of weapons and armor. Not iron, steel level of weapons and armor. Here's my box, literally. Right. Let's make steel ingots. Now let's make iron ingots. Man, is that gonna be enough? No, gloves we've already got. I need to make the head and the boots. The head and the boots. And I need... Well, I can make the sword now. So let's make the sword. That leaves me 14 of the microfoil fiber. Is that going to be enough? I think I might be short. Okay, so we've got to get rid of that one. But we did get a microfoil fiber back, so the head is 6, so let's do that. Then we just need the boots, so yeah, we've got enough to do the boots as well. Sweet. And there's the boots. Excellent. Happy with that. Full slaver gear. Full Crystal slaver gear. There's the head. There's the boots. And a recycle. So there should be now nothing left on this, but no construction tool. Right, so I need to make these, which is we need a crap ton of steel ingots, cobalt paste, calibrated servox. We need tons of that. And then this one, silicon block, we've got plenty, but again, tons of steel ingot, calibrated servox. Okay. So there's no point doing anything really until we get, and that's just steel ingots. It's really about getting better power. Because that's plus 150 power. And that's what I need. I'm struggling for power, right? So I'm wondering if we do another iron run. We got tons of carbon. Thinking we do go and get some more iron. And then once we've got the iron, we need to go and find the calibrated servox and those crystals to make cobalt paste. Okay. Well, that's what I need. Let's get more of this. Yeah, power's got to be our next focus. Jesus. We're cooking again. Okay, wait for this to go. There we go. Well, at least we've got to the next level of gear. That's some good progress today. Got to the new area. We've surveyed 2 brand new areas today, which was good. Completed a couple of contracts. We've got all of the new fabrication things which we've built, which is good, with the exception of the vehicle one, but that's more because of power than anything else. We had a huge unlock with Intel. We had so much Intel points, we did a huge unlock with it to get most of the steel stuff. It's all copper. All copper. I'm sure that guy's base was like that on the last stream. Open top. Still there. Doesn't look like there's anything in it. Maybe it's abandoned. Maybe it's abandoned. Okay, right. Oh, no. Let's make more. And more. Right, map-wise. What's where? Ray amplifiers and calibrated servox is there. And I don't see any of... So, okay, so this is this area. Okay. I really want to get a survey probe in here as well. Yeah, and maybe even over here. I think I'd like to get some more survey probes up to reveal these couple of areas around here, and maybe even down here as well, see what's over there. Yeah, I think the survey probes has got to be the way. We've got that contract to do. We can get calibrated servox from the intel places as well. What I haven't seen, so there's lots of carbon, but I haven't seen any of those crystal things. That was here, wasn't it? Fuel. The Euromite, or did that drop off? Did that drop as loot? That might have dropped as loot. There's aluminium there. Huh. Yeah, that was on top of the thing that we climbed eventually, wasn't it? Okay, that's where aluminium was, but I still don't see any of that crystal. Okay. So yeah, I think the next path is get these intel areas done, get the contract done, survey these areas, and while we're out and about, look for more of that crystal. And this is really being a pain, like trying to find the first Bene Gesserit person and the first Sword Master. I've not found either of those yet, or any of these advanced. So I've sat on 21 skill points I can't use, which is kind of annoying. But anyway, okay, cool. Right, I've got a plan. We'll be streaming tomorrow, unscheduled stream, but it's a catch-up stream. So streaming tomorrow, streaming Wednesday, streaming Thursday this week, so streaming every day. We've got a plan of what we're doing tomorrow, so tune back in for that. It's going to be another Dune Awakening. I do want to progress as much as I can in terms of really want to get to the point where we've finishing off journey stuff, base building, getting the Trials Vacal all done and all that type of thing. So we've got lots to do. We've got a long way to go, but at the same time, I feel like we're starting to make better progress. I love the base building, love the survival elements. The combat for me, I'm a range combat person at the moment. I don't feel like range combat feels good. I feel like close combat would feel better. Still haven't found the Swordmaster person, but even the close combat is still frustrating me because it's not. I don't feel like it's working right, or it's not like I'm pressing the parry button, but there's no animation, nothing's happening, and I'm pressing it. So it's not like I missed the timing window. And then like you're supposed to hold down the button for a heavy attack, but sometimes just tapping it does the heavy attack. So again, I feel like maybe the heavy attack and like the parry maybe should be on a different button, and then you should have left mouse button light attack, right mouse button heavy attack, or I don't know, something like that. But it just feels a bit weird, and sometimes frustrating, particularly when you're getting gangbanged by like 3 shield dudes while being shot with a shielded minigun dude. So, but there you go. Cool. Back to Dune tomorrow. Still currently running is the Planet Crafter series on YouTube. We're in the process of making 2 new series as well to come up on YouTube, which should come up over the next few months, so stay tuned for those as well. As always, stuff up every day on YouTube, new videos every day. The VODs remain up, and all the VODs are turned into episodes as well, so be more Dune Awakening episodes. Thanks all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I will see you all tomorrow night. Katie, thanks for being with us. It is appreciated, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll definitely see you around. Same time as usual, around about 5 PM US Eastern. See you tomorrow night.